I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Everything looks good. Welcome in my beans. Hello, hello, hello. We have another day. I'm making myself be good and productive, so we're gonna get some more drawing done today. But as a treat, as a little gift to myself for being good, we're gonna listen to more Artanelico. I'm gonna be so good. I'm not even gonna let myself get distracted. We're gonna get started right away. Crazy. Who is she? Who is she? Welcome in, Alien. How's it going, gamer? This is... maybe already dangerous. I love this music so much. I have no idea what that means. Is that usual? Oh, I love this song. It hits such a specific point in my brain. It's no big deal, you're fine. Ain't nothing to apologize for. I make typos all the time too. It's all good. I'm kinda doing something a little bit different. Which I feel like every time I color I do something different and I'm like, I need to figure out something consistent, 'cause I gotta have these characters at least all look like they're in the same place, right? Stylistically, but also like lighting wise and stuff like that. But I kind of like the effect I'm getting with this, so I might keep replicating this. I don't think it's gonna work for every character, but I'm gonna try to pull it off for the ones that I can. Gosh, there actually might only be like maybe half the cast. Oh no. We'll see. Thank you, Furio. I actually, it's like one of my favorite things to draw about the human face is like both, you know, like the eyelids and the eye bags, because I feel like if you put a lot of care into it, they can really help make the eyes look three-dimensional, right? So I actually really, really like that part. Still got a lot more to go. That's only like the base shadow, right? We need more refining and more fine-tuning, but we'll get there. Hope you're doing good, gamer. So probably something more like this is like what's going to be the most visible at any given time in game. I want to try to create I feel like I'm gonna have like 3 different file sizes for each sprite. Draguza, welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Maybe even like 5 for each like expression and like pose and stuff, because I want like a super close-up for dramatic moments, and then this one would be like the base average size of the sprite that you'd see most times, but then also like 1 step in the background and then like maybe 3 or 4 steps in the background, like just keep zooming out so that like combining all these different levels of zoom with all the character sprites is gonna make it look like these people are actually in a room and some people are like further away from you and stuff like that. So I feel like I'm gonna have to have a bunch of different versions of each sprite. But at least once it's done like being colored, that's just a matter of like saving it as different like resolutions and stuff. So that won't be too difficult. And from the little tests we did yesterday, and from the ideas in my head, I think it'll look pretty good, and maybe even like a little bit more cinematic and less like flat than your average visual novel, right? Because that's really my goal, is trying to make sure that it's not too flat and stiff. But that playlist stopped. No, I don't know that I actually... Dracuza, is this really the first time you're chatting in my chat? It feels so weird. I guess we always talk in Net's chat. What's that first time chat doing here? I know you. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, they were just a little strange. I guess not really strange, but just like the tapering off wasn't that clean, but that I feel better about that. There's another spot there I should clean up. I still have to add like midtones and highlights. We're kind of working on like the deepest shadow of the hair right now. But I think it's doing a pretty good job pretty quickly of like giving the ends of the strands of the hair a nice three-dimensional look. I'm pretty into it so far, honestly. Glad to hear it. Thank you for popping in, by the way. Good to see you here. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this needs a little more cleaning up still. Yeah, this is like really... This is bad. I want to stream this so bad. You ever just get so hyper fixated on a soundtrack that you're obsessed with the game for the rest of your life? The amount of times that happens to me is, you know, there's a pattern here. Hell yeah, which game's for you? For me, it's Arts and Ellico, it's Nier, yeah, you know, so, the right Tales game does it to me too. There's a lot, but absolutely Nier. Any Nier. Gestalt, Replicant, Reincarnation, Automata, all of them. Really? I always hear people say they enjoy it because it's like goofy and fun, but I haven't actually heard anything about the music. Who's the composer? You're actually the first person to ever talk about the OST to me, so I'm very curious now. Yeah, yeah. Mu Taco. Mu Taco. What a name! Oh, did they also do Sea of Thieves? That's sick. I'll do Heidi. Oh god. Wait. What was I calling you, Heidi? I don't remember how I shortened your username. Welcome in. How's it going, gamer? I think I was calling you Heidi, right? You have to forgive me. My brain is literally a single coffee bean. Alright, sounds good, Draguza. Take care of yourself. It's so awful how quickly things leave my brain. Yeah, that's the worst part, is like, I do, you know, I try very hard to remember the people who come into my chat, especially if they've entered multiple times, right? So, like, I know you've been here before. That's why it's, like, doubly embarrassing. But Heidi, awesome. Welcome in. Good to see you again. A beautiful voice. As far as I'm concerned, that's like part of my job as a streamer, right? I gotta make sure that this feels like a warm, welcoming, open space. And that's just part of how I try to accomplish that, right? I love this song. Oh my god, I love this song. It's like insane how good this song is. It has a very strange name. Let me write it down for you. And you're gonna think, oh, I'm sure it's not that bad. Not yet, not yet. Go back to the other one. I'm not done with this song yet. That's the name of the song. Really rolls off the tongue, you know? Draguza, please vibe with me to this song for a moment. Wait, is it? Wait, Draguza, have you played Archipelago? But you know the song! Oh, I got you, I got you. Oh yeah, let me get, the name is, I'm just copy-pasted from YouTube, because I wrote it over there. You know, it's a very normal name. Very normal name for a song. Very easy to remember, very easy to share with friends, very easy to search online. Hell yeah, Haiti. Honestly, like, it's 5 whole games with every sound, like, every song in the soundtrack is this good. There's, like, there's a pretty good variety in, like, genre and vibe of the songs, but, like, this quality of production is put into every song for 5 whole games. What a fucking treat. That's why I will never get over these games, because, like, god damn, they're so good. Eaton's so fucking good. Oh, was that the end of that one? Next playlist. We'll go for this one. Looks like we have a stray pixel. I see you, you little bitch. You're not getting away from me. I feel like that's not dark enough. I always worry, like, oh, what's the point where I'm like, I've crossed the line and I'm over-rendering too much, you know? I feel like I might be getting close to that, but it'll also probably look a little better once I add the highlights and stuff. I just have to trust the process. Okay, let's say that the bangs are good for now. We just need to do this little side strand on the right here. And then we can try adding some highlights and stuff. I love that string. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, it was like, even through my music, I can hear that it's raining outside, but my weather app says it's not. But just when the song was like ending there, I could hear it very clearly. It is raining outside. I kind of feel like it's a little too dark. And then on the flats over here, just get rid of that. We just don't need that. Another excellent song. She says about every song. I think part of why it might look so strange to me is because there's so much of a gap in between her main bangs and that side strain there on the right. And that gap, there's a little bit of a gap on the left side, but not as much as on the right side. I think that's probably why it looks so strange. So we just need to get rid of it. And that's fine. That's not a big deal. Yeah. So, I'll do a little cleanup work. It's gonna look a little strange at first, but that's okay. We will fix it. And then we just bring it in. Now it's gonna match the other side better. And clean that up a little bit. And flats. There we go. That's so wholesome! Aw, I hope that went well. I accidentally bumped into a friend who I hadn't seen in like literally almost 10 years. And they just happened to be in town for something. And we just randomly saw each other and it was so nice. Oh no, it went. Is that good or bad? Welcome, Inupachi. How's it going, gamer? Okay, good, good. I don't know. Maybe. Let's say yeah. Hello, Pachi. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I got you, I got you. Well, it's nice that it worked out and it lined up. Ah, visiting family? Nice. Well, I hope the visit continues to be lovely. Okay. I'm glad that I did that. That looks much better. Good job, me. I always say, like, even if you've, like, there's kind of like this pitfall that I think a lot of us fall into as artists, where it's like, you can see something that's clearly wrong, but you're like, oh, but I've already spent so much time on it. If I erase it, I'm gonna lose all that progress. No. Every moment that you spent on it was you practicing and doing and learning. So it's never a waste. And if anything, you have grown since the time you started from now. And that's why you can see that it's not doing what you want it to do, or it's not working out anymore the way that you thought it was. And it's good. That is literal, like, growth as you're going. So just suck it up, erase the thing, undo the thing. I don't care how many hours you spend on it. Even if you spent 20 hours, 30 hours. Erase it. Fix it. Make it better. You're strong. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this strand here. I mean, I think that sounds like what happened, Upachi. You write it out like that, and that sounds like... It is in fact because you are smart. So excellent work today, Bean. Yeah, that's awesome. Welcome in, Craig. This song is just... I just hear like someone going meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I wonder if that's literally what they did. Was it Twitch that didn't give you the notification? Or Discord? Or both? Who do we point in shame? Who's the problem? Oh, hell yeah, both. Let's fucking go. Love to see it. Probably the best part about that is Discord gave me a notification about me going live. And it's like, I'm kind of like the most worthless person to give that notification to. I know, I'm living it. Heck yeah, glad to hear it. I believe in today. I think it can be a good one. This particular song sounds suspiciously Danganronpa-esque. I feel like this could be in a Danganronpa game and I wouldn't think twice about it. Oh god, yeah, especially with those little beeps and boops. Okay. I think my next priority is kind of cleaning this up a little bit. How the fuck is this not a Danganronpa song? Did, like... Because my computer, especially, like, as I've swapped computers over the years and, like, brought over all my music files from computer to computer, it's fucked things up. It's messed up playlists. I would be so convinced if it was like my computer just snuck a Danganronpa file into this Arts and Elico soundtrack. Okay, I think we're gonna try to add the highlights now, but the question is, how are we going to do that? Because I'm kind of scared to do it on the same layer as these shadows, because I worked very hard on these shadows and I want to keep them pristine, but... things just won't mix quite the same if I have them all on different layers. But maybe we can use that to our advantage. I don't know. Let's test out a couple things. Don't hate that. Yeah, we definitely... Well, I mean, I guess unless we did something like this... No. Maybe something like this is okay, because I kind of do like that little bit of a gradient going on there. That's the problem. There's so many options available to us. I kind of do like that gradient. Okay, first, let's go over here so we don't lose this color. Okay, and now this layer we will attempt to actually paint the highlight on. It's so good, right? Like, I may be hella biased, but it's also just really good. I've really been thinking that I should just I streamed game 2 and game 5 of this franchise. Well, I did stream 3 too, but 3's awful. We don't talk about 3. I've been thinking about streaming them all in order from beginning to end. I've been thinking about it. And the more I listen to the soundtrack, the more I'm like, yeah, I think I need to do that. I'm convincing myself more and more. Maybe I want to use a slightly more textured brush for the highlights. Oh my god, yeah. So literally, what is, like... It's literally just the soundtracks of these games that we're listening to. And literally each game has like hundreds of songs. They put so much fucking effort into the music in these games, and it shows. It's so fucking good. So what you have is... So, literally, just those are the names of the games, and it's just the soundtracks to each of those games. That's it. I really do, though! You're so right, Upachi! Especially, like, the more that I, like, what's the word? Entertain the thought, it just compresses and compounds and becomes exponential. The need to follow through. So yeah, you just look up the soundtrack for each of those games, and you just have hundreds of new songs that are all fucking amazing. The devs made up a whole ass fake language with like proper grammar and sentence structure and different dialects for different parts of the world. And then they had their singers sing the songs in that fake language. It's insane. Like, all you had to do was make good music. But they were like, no, that's not good enough. Hell yeah. You know, you see those memes, you say the word arcane, and it instantly made me think of those memes where, like, people make summoning circles for when they, like, want a game release, like, announcement or something like that, right? Like, you see these summoning circles pop up a lot like, before a Nintendo Direct, right? Someday, I want a Chiu summoning circle meme. Someday. Was this the brush I liked? Honestly, that's okay. I don't know that's quite what I want right now, but that's fine. I like the texture. That's okay too, but that's not really a blending brush. That's the problem here. I need something with texture, but also for blending. Interesting. Man, I know there was one that I used on a previous painting and I really liked how it looked. But I have so many fucking brushes, I don't know which one it was. Oh, okay, this one's actually not awful. I think it's a little too... We could work with this one, potentially. It's like a little too stiff. Almost there. It's for like blocking in a large area, not really for details. Welcome in! How's it going, gamer? I don't know what to call you. Your name is quite the jumble. Hell yeah, enjoy them. They're literally all phenomenal. Like, I don't think there is a single bad song. Which is crazy, because there's so many of them. So cool. What's so cool? Artanelico? Because yes, Artanelico is so cool. Chiu, shut up. No one cares about your obscure JRPG. What brush am I using? I still don't know. Yeah, definitely not this one. Aw, thank you. This is my OC. It feels so strange to call her that, but that is, in fact, what she is. Hell yeah. So if I have to pick favorites, Draguza, Artanelico 2, and... I'm trying to pick between CL No Surge and R No Surge as my second favorite, and that's hard. That's really hard. We're currently listening to CL No Surge, is what we're listening to. Ugh. 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 I don't know. So, they are good games. Quokka, technically Art and Ellico 3, but they didn't, like, actually name it 3, right? It's Art and Ellico Quokka. Quokka is awful. Don't do it. Skip it. Pass it by. I know you're gonna think, like, oh, but the rest of these games are so phenomenal. Why would I do that? I don't believe you. It can't be that bad. I promise it's that bad. I promise it's awful. Like, I'm so down bad for these games that I'm telling you, pass it by. Listen to the soundtrack, and you're gonna be like, Chiu, it's just as good as the rest. I can't see how the game could be so awful. It is. I promise it is. Don't play Quokka. Yeah, sadly, it's not even just like, oh, bad localization or something. It is just the game itself. It's not good. Nothing would save that game. It looks bad. It plays bad. The story's bad. The characters are bad. It's all bad, except for the music. So, if there's a summary of the trailer, but the trailer's not out yet, is that like a leak? Or is it's an official summary? Why would they give a summary of the trailer before the trailer's out? I'm curious. So yeah, listen to the soundtrack, enjoy it, soak it up, because Quokka has a fantastic soundtrack just like the rest of them. But don't play it. Save yourself the heartache. I don't know how into anime you are, but my perfect example, like my metaphor, my analogy, my comparison. Quokka is Promised Neverland Season 2. That's gonna work on some people. It's not gonna work on everyone. We could also do Tokyo Ghoul Season 2. We could do that too. Oh, there was some event. Okay, alright. So it wasn't a leak and it was official. Alright. I kind of like, I don't know where I'm at now. I kind of partially don't want to watch any more trailers. I just want to watch the movie. But then again, if they're gonna release Shadow's voice, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of don't want to see anymore. Because movie trailers can be bad and, like, show too much, you know? And I'm always worried about that. But I also feel like it'll explode on Twitter once it goes live, so I'm probably gonna see it whether I want to or not. Yeah, that's too solid. Man, maybe I do just use my regular brush. But I know I used something, and I really liked it. I specifically did use it for hair, too. Oh, that's too blocky. But, like the rest of the games, Draguza, I would say that it is best to play them in order, and you can skip Quokka, you'll be fine. Because it's just like Easter eggs. It's not really, like, strictly chronological or sequel or anything. Like, they're all in the same universe, so if you play them in like release order, then you're like, oh, cool, I can see how the world building is expanding and everything like that. You could play them in any order and mostly be fine. I would say CL has to be before Arno Surge, and that's kind of hard because CL No Surge never got officially localized. But there are people who have, like, gone out of their way to translate it on YouTube. So you can just watch it. I think I'm gonna stream it, and I think I'm gonna live translate it. That's really scary for me, but I think I'm gonna. Welcome in, Royce. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you're doing well. I'm nowhere near fluent, but I know enough that as long as I have, like, a kanji dictionary next to me, I can do a pretty good job with translating. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to live translate it. Yeah, so I know there's a YouTuber for CL No Surge. They literally, like, took the time to record the whole game and translate it, so there's subtitles. So you can just watch the entirety of the game, and they did a really good job of showing you, like, almost everything. It's not, like, just cutscenes. You know what I'm saying? Like, they did a pretty dang good job of showing you every part of that game. It's Necro. Welcome in. But I think I'm also gonna do the same. I think I'm gonna translate it. Red girl. I guess her hair is kind of like a reddish brown, right? Is that what we're saying? Ashlyn's hair. You can totally do that, especially, like, after you've played enough video games, you kind of just, like, inherently understand how video games work, right? Yeah, Royce, so I am making a game. Like a red brown. I wouldn't, like, explicitly call her red. But like a reddish brown. So Royce, I'm streaming to 2 places at once. So I'm streaming to YouTube, but I'm also streaming to Twitch. So I am responding to the Twitch chat as well. The game is still, like, very, very, like, we are not far along in development. This game is going to take some time, you know? Definitely it's going to go to Steam, at the very least. I would be able to put it on Android. I don't know that I will. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. I'm streaming to both so that whoever has a preference one way or another, you know, if you prefer YouTube or you prefer Twitch, you can still watch me, so no worries. The phone app stores, it can be kind of difficult to work with at times, and kind of like the expectations for gaming is very different there than anywhere else. Oh no, you're so fine, Draguza. It literally is just I'm talking to 2 chats at the same time. You're fine. Because, like, when it comes to mobile gaming, right, like on your phone, the expectation is that the game is free, and maybe there's microtransactions or ads or something to monetize the game, right? And that can be kind of difficult for visual novels, because visual novels are not really something that you put microtransactions in. Some attempt to, but that's just like, there's not really any place for it in my game. You know what I'm saying? I could forcibly be like, oh, hey, pay $1 and you can change the outfit of the character. But that just feels so unnatural, because that's not the point of my game. You know what I'm saying? And some visual novels will do things like you can read a chapter free a day or every 3 days or something, and then you have to wait, or you pay and you don't have to wait, right? And that just feels kind of like awkward, and I don't know, like I want people to play my game at their time, at their own pace, so that feels really weird to like force that time frame on them, you know? But then, if I just upload my visual novel in its entirety and put a price tag on it, it's probably not going to do that well on a mobile market, you know what I'm saying? So putting it on Steam makes the most sense, right? I think that I can definitely, you know, since I'm in charge here. I'm in control of this ship. I think I can definitely like also even just have like a system set up if Steam doesn't work in your region or whatever, just like either Ko-fi or a PayPal link or something, and be like, here, if you just like pay this amount, you just get sent a download link to the game, right? I think that's also something that I could do. So like, I think it should be available to almost anyone as long as you have a computer. But I just don't think that my game is really gonna mesh with the mobile market, unfortunately. Hell yeah, Pachi, because you're so smart. Yeah, I've definitely seen lots of people use it. I haven't personally used it yet, but once we're closer to release time, I think I'll definitely look into it. Yeah, I don't remember what brush I used before. I think we're just gonna stick to the one that I know best, my usual. Now this song, this is just a Kingdom Hearts song. This is like straight up. Like, this song plays in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know how I feel about this particular color. Yeah, it like looks okay immediately within that initial like ring of highlight, but once it leaves, I don't know how I feel about the color. But maybe I can work with that. Let's try something else. What if... I could work with this for now. I might change it again though, because it's like it's kind of getting a little yellow now. Oh god, no, not that one. Definitely not. Upaji! My first summoning circle meme! I'm so happy! Quite accurate too, I must say. Thank you, Apache. Exactly, yeah. If you summon me, I'll make sure that your brew is the most delicious you've ever had. Every day, guaranteed. I mean, there's definitely more people on the Twitch side than the YouTube side, Royce. But I don't know, it's still like... It's comfy, it's manageable. I wouldn't say that it's crazy. I can comfortably keep up with both chats, you know? Some days are chattier than others. And that's okay. But no spam. I'm pretty good. I've got a good set of beans here. We don't really get spam. Yeah, so Tuesdays I upload old VODs on the YouTube chat. But eventually we're gonna catch up, because now I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So there's like, there aren't old VODs to upload anymore, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna catch up pretty quick. I did enjoy Pocket Mirror. I don't know that I feel like I need to replay it, but the new game, Goody Two Shoes, I do need to play that. It's a little ways off, so I haven't given it too much thought yet, but honestly, it's probably a safe bet we'll play it for Halloween. Because it's also very Halloween core. It's got the right vibes, I think. Welcome in, dark milky coffee. You have come to the right place. We are all beans here. We love coffee. I am making a visual novel, yeah. I'm working on the portrait for the main character right now. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you a fan of visual novels? Hell yeah. You've come to the right place then. A visual novel is a genre of video games where primarily the quote-unquote gameplay is reading a story. Really, I'd say like well-known examples would be like Phoenix Wright. Visual novels can have more extensive gameplay options. There could be puzzle solving, there could be like answering questions. Usually visual novels have multiple endings based on decisions that you make throughout the game. It's not like they don't have to. A kinetic visual novel, for example, has no input at all. You just read a story. They're not for everyone, because, you know, some people are like, I want to play a game, I don't want to just read. But I think that they're fantastic. I think that they're wonderful. It's a really, really great combination of visual art and music and storytelling. And you can get pretty creative and fun with them. Quite a few popular anime are based off of visual novels as well. Like the Fate Stay Night series, Clannad, Air, Kanon, Little Busters. Yeah, back when I was in college, Dark Milky. That's like literally all I did. I was looking for indie RPG Maker games and visual novels, and that's like all I played. Harpe was very interesting. I'm kind of sad we didn't get too much with her. That'd be really nice if at least she was like a cameo or an Easter egg or something in the new game. Even if she's just like lightly mentioned. That would make me happy. I'd like to know more about her. Congrats! Heck yeah! I hope that the transition from school life to, you know, professional work life goes smoothly for you. Best of luck, gamer. There are definitely visual novels on mobile apps, Android and the Apple Store. There's actually a lot, and they kind of handle, like I was talking about earlier, they kind of handle how you read the game in different ways. Like sometimes they just make you wait, or they make you pay if you want to like read the next chapter without waiting, stuff like that. A lot of them aren't in English though. There's I know that I've seen a few English visual novels. I want to say that I saw like a gay vampire one. I don't remember the name of it though. But I'm sure if you even if you just Google visual novels on the Play Store, I'm sure you'll get hits. I'm sure you'll get results. Draguza, that sounds like such a blessing. I wish there was a cat on my neck right now. That sounds so nice. Heck yeah, Dark Milky, I'm rooting for ya. Yeah, that sounds like a blessing, Draguza. That sounds like a great thing. Some of us aren't covered in cat fur, and we're very upset about it, okay? I love this song. This song in particular you listen to quite often. So good. Oh, same, Dark Milky. I've released a couple games. I ain't no one. I just do it because it makes me happy. You're fine, Royce. No problem. If you do feel like you can get some sleep, do it though, okay? You gotta take care of yourself. So, I mean, the actual answer is both. I was self-taught before going to school, and then I did go to school. I went to a very traditional art school, so they did not care for what I did. So, I still consider myself self-taught because I had to be very proactive with myself, even while I was in school, to actually, like, learn, because my teachers had no interest in teaching me anything. So we'll say both. The answer is both. Oh yeah, Draguza, it was not good. I paid a lot of money to teach myself things. And I'll never deny that, like, the structure of a school is very good for me. That's not good for everyone, right? And there were resources that were available to me just because I was a student at this school. And I tried my best to utilize them the most that I could, right? So it's not like I got nothing from it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it depends on where you are in the world, Royce, but I'm in America, and college is very expensive, especially if you're going to a private art school. Very, very, very expensive. I am very fortunate that I'm a pretty diligent student, so I got good grades before college, and that got me sponsorships. And then during school, I continued to have good grades, and that got me more sponsorships. Student aid, stuff like that. And I mean, we live in a day and age, Draguza, where, like, there's lots of information available online, right? And when you become a student, quote unquote, at an established college, you usually get a specific email attached to that college, right? And it's like a school email. So I was able to even use something like that. I was able to get access to online learning materials and things like that because I was a student. So yeah, fucking same, Dark Milky. I would not have made it without scholarships and everything like that. Like, ugh. Literally would not have been able to do it myself. Fuck yeah, Craig. As someone who has a college degree, you don't need it. I don't think that says anything about you as a person, you know? I don't think that means that you're dumb or lazy or not good enough or anything like that. Like, absolutely not. If anything, it makes you smarter than the rest of us. Cut your losses and leave. But I had a few friends who have similar... Not really the same as me, but at least like in the same vein. I have a few friends from college who draw similarly to me, and they experienced the same issues where the school was not accommodating and had no interest in actually like taking care of us, and they just dropped out. They did leave. And I definitely could have gone to a better school, right? Because I went to a very traditional school. Like, very traditional. Even if you were the type of artist who did, like, oil paint on a canvas, if you painted the wrong subject material, they would treat you like shit. So, like, there was only one correct way to do art, and if you didn't fit that mold, you kind of got isolated. I agree with that too, Dark Milky. Definitely do it within reason, right? Especially, like, financial reason, right? It's such a stupid way of thinking, Draguza, because it's a fucking art school. How the fuck is this gonna be an art school? Where the point is to, like, foster and breed creativity, and then you're gonna put a box, like... Yeah, it was insane to me to experience it live. I was like, are you all okay? What is wrong with you all? That is literally a question with no answer, Roycey. That is just up to each individual person. Because, like, for me, I think human beings as a species are inherently artistic, you know? Like, every child draws, right? Most children want to sing and dance. Most children want to draw on the walls with crayons. You know, we are just inherently beings that want to create things. And as we grow older, typically we get those things like beaten out of us, right? Like, those are childish things, those aren't like financially viable things to pursue, so it's not worth it. Stop pursuing it, you know. The second that you make something because you want to, you're an artist. As far as I'm concerned. I'm glad. I think that there's definitely still, like, it's like anything else, right? There's popular books out there, and some of them are legitimately good books, but there's always going to be, like, niche, lesser-known books that are just as good, if not better, than the popular ones, you know? Movies, music, TV shows, VTubers. It all happens. My music's a little loud. What? Oh, well, that's false advertising, but thank you. You're sweet. Well, yeah, I was frozen. Yeah! This bitch hands me a frozen breakfast and is like, why haven't you eaten it yet? Because it's fucking frozen. Excuse me.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters.
I just said it's frozen! Do I need to play Gordon Ramsay? Is that how you'll understand? I'm happy if I do feel like a genuine streamer and a genuine person, because I try to be. My breakfast is frozen! I have a yogurt parfait for breakfast every morning. And the berries are frozen berries, so I have to wait for the berries to thaw. Because I'm not about to bite into a fucking fruit ice cube. I'm sorry. That's just not the life I live. Sorbet's different, because it's like soft. This isn't sorbet. Put it in a blender, then it's sorbet. But Dark Milky, so my VTuber model itself is, I guess, an OC of mine. She has a name, but I don't like act like I'm her. I just wear her skin. You know what I'm saying? Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. She's my OC, so I can do that. But, of course, all the characters in my games kind of just automatically count as OCs, right? Just by merit of me creating them, right?
Yeah, the original character.
Right, yeah.
How it works.
That'd be how it works. I guess I'll just leave one of my headphones off. You keep walking in and staring at me. No, I just want to make sure I can hear you if you're going to say something.
What I'm hearing is that there's something wrong.
Here, I'll open up the rest of my characters so you can see the whole cast. I think that's everyone. Okay. Okay. So this here's the main character that we're working on. She gets a different outfit partway through. So this is another outfit of hers. I'm really excited to color this one in. Yeah, draw alongside. Yeah. I love when people draw alongside me. Thank you. I'm very, very fond of this outfit. It's so funny how, like, upset she looks. But we have another character here. So you mentioned before, Dark Milky, like, drawing what you see around you. I don't know if you mean quite the same thing that I'm going to talk about, but I also care a lot about drawing the world as I see it. So for me, it's really important to me that my cast is very diverse and varied. And then I look at her, I think I need to change her skin tone. I'll do that later. Like, looks a little too, like, gray. I need to brighten her up a little bit. Yeah, that's our cast. I want different skin tones, different ethnicities. I want a lot of personality to come through in their outfits and their hair. How could that ever be creepy? That's such a nice thing to say. Thank you. Not creepy at all. That's kind of like part of my job, right? Is to make appealing characters, right? Well, I appreciate you being concerned about that. That's very sweet and good. But no worries. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Hunter? Also, welcome in. Does it mean beans? Beans do be my religion. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. No, I don't think I'm quite feeling this shape right here. Honestly, maybe none of them? I don't know. We gotta have a little bit. We gotta have a little bit. Maybe I'm just not feeling these parts. Let's redo that. I'm really glad that YouTube showed you me. I don't get how YouTube's algorithm works at all, but it makes me very happy that you found me. What do they do in Darkest Dungeon? Do they have like vices? Is that what it is? There's something. Each character has something. It is vices. Okay, okay, cool. And the vices were just like the thing that would most efficiently like calm them down, right? Like cure their stress. Cool, I remembered something. No, your sentence is totally fine, Royce. Also, I don't think there's anything wrong with messy hair. I personally love messy hair. Yeah, that sounds right. I never played the game, but I watched streamers play it a lot. I don't think I ever saw... like, because they had a big update. I don't think I ever saw anything for that, so I don't know if they added more with that. Yeah, take your time, Dark Milky, no worries. I'm sitting here like, I kinda like how sharp that highlight is. It's not normally how I do hair highlights, but I kinda don't hate it. I don't know. I have to make a decision and be consistent with it. Oh, is it not on consoles yet? I feel like I knew that it came out. But I definitely haven't been keeping up with it at all. You're very sweet, Royce. Thank you. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Well, now he's handed me lunch, so now I guess I need to try to eat my breakfast. I guess. It's so cold! It's so cold! You're fine, Royce. No worries. I think you mean a smorgasbord. Isn't that what Jesse called it in that episode of Pokemon? That definitely sounds like a 4Kids level joke for sure. That sounds like a normal amount of time, Royce. Is that not a normal amount of time? Thanks for the bit, gamer. Oh shit! We got fucking jokes! We got some fucking comedians over here. I love that meme too. I don't even know what's going on in that meme. But I don't know, something about that child. So happy to be running around with a knife. I just feel seen, you know. That child is free.
Let me see what you have! No!
That's what I'm talking about. Thanks again for the bit gamer. What you doing on the YouTube side, Necro, huh? You defected from Twitch. Unbelievable. Can't believe this betrayal. This bean trail. Heck yeah. One time in school, I was working on a piece for a contest, and one of my friends asked for help on something, so I went over to their desk to help them. And when I came back, my drawing was gone. I started looking around for it, and I found a dumb boy huddled in the corner, and he was drawing a mustache on my drawing and like nipples and shit. And I blacked out. I actually do not have memories of what happened after I realized that he was graffitiing my contest piece. But I was called to the teacher after class, and apparently I punched him. Like, I just fucking belted this kid, and the teacher thought it was so fucking funny. I feel like I've heard of Night in the Woods. I feel like I've seen that game before. I can't immediately think of anything, but it rings a bell. Was I okay? I'm the one who assaulted the kid. That's so sweet of you to be concerned about me, but I was the one doing the problem.
You were doing the solution.
Well, I do think so, yeah. Sometimes violence is the answer. We played Heart of the Woods, which was the Yuri lesbian game. Which, speaking of, the lovely, lovely people over at Studio Elan contacted me again. And so very sweetly said that I'm being put on a list for their next game, which is like, why? Why? Why are you all so nice to me? I put a link in the Discord server. They're putting together a Kickstarter right now for another game of theirs. So you should check it out and support them because they make really great lesbian content. Okay, I finished my breakfast. It was very, very cold, but not frozen. You know, we just left the realm of frozen. So I was able to scarf it down.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much
I
to
just
you.
finished! I just ate it! I done eated. I ate. No crumbs. No, we'll have lunch in a little bit. We'll have lunch in a little. No, we gotta pace ourselves. Maybe like half an hour. Pace ourselves. We gotta pace. I gotta get back to drawing. I got so much to draw. I got so much to do. No, it was a yogurt parfait. Why would there be meat in a yogurt parfait? That sounds awful. You have a great time with your meat yogurt parfait. I'll pass. Live your best life, gamer. Does shepherd's pie have yogurt? And berries and nuts and honey. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I have quite a few Filipino friends that I grew up with. So I always forget the name of it, but that dish where it's like, it's rice with condensed milk and you put cocoa powder in it. I've had that many a time growing up and it's so delicious. It's so yummy. I also love adobo. I love adobo so much. That's the name of it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it definitely makes sense, like, the mom, you know? It's like, oh, my children are having friends over. It's a slumber party. They're all having fun. Like, of course we're gonna pull out, like, the super, super sweet breakfast, right? So anytime that I did go spend the night with my Filipino friends, that was, like, every time that was the breakfast that we had in the morning. I imagine having it every day would not be good. So I've never had the Mexican adobo, but the Filipino one is so fucking good. I'm sure that there's no way that the Mexican one is bad, right? I'm sure there's lots of crossover and lots of similarities. Yeah, that makes sense to not have it every day. I'd say that probably the American equivalent would be like, you know, pancakes with syrup and butter, right? Like, sometimes it's like, yeah, that is exactly what I want for breakfast, but you don't have that every day. That'd be crazy. I don't even think I've been to a Mexican restaurant that offers adobo. I don't think I've ever seen that. So that means that they really fucking fail. God, Pop-Tarts are so fucking dry. I guess if you've got a glass of milk, a Pop-Tart is fine, but I could not eat Pop-Tarts on their own. They are so dry. Oh, okay, so maybe it is there and I'm just not familiar with the name. I got you. Okay. Oh yeah, toaster strudel's way better than Pop-Tarts. Still so insanely sugary, but at least they're not fucking dry. Welcome in, Change. How's it going, gamer? The spit's part of the flavor. That's so cursed. Heck yeah. Excellent work, Bean. I hope you feel good and well rested and not like, oh shit, now I slept too much, you know? It's a very fine line. Wait, what the fuck kind of spit are we talking about? What spit is there in a Pop-Tart? Oh, we're not talking about Pop-Tarts. Oh, good old New York. Like my dude. That's not doing anything. Honking your horn that much is accomplishing nothing. Calm the fuck down. There's definitely dishes where using the right kind of yogurt with meat is good, you know? But you definitely can't be using no, like, sweet yogurt, you know? It needs to be a very plain, mild yogurt. Yeah, there was some dumbasses all honking their horns at each other outside.
Using yogurt in cooking is great.
Yeah. Like my dudes. They're still going! I really can't decide how I want this highlight yet. I think we'll leave it like that for now, because I don't hate that. So we'll just leave it there for now. How are they still going? Welcome back, Dark Milky. How's it going, gamer? It truly is, yeah. Every stream of mine is also just a free New York ASMR stream. Yeah, no worries. Definitely prioritize your needs. I know, I know. Normally, they'd be like members only streams and stuff like that, but I just give them out.
Let me see what you have. No!
Thank you for the bits, Gamer. Yeah, Roycey's happy to have more people on the YouTube side. I'm also happy to have more people on the YouTube side. The Twitch chat's been winning for far too long, you know. It's time for YouTube's reign. That's what I think, right? The more beans, the better. I don't know if you're asking Dark Milky or me, but I guess I will answer since I am streamer. I am a lady. So what I've noticed, Dracuza, is like, there are good features on the YouTube side, but they're kind of like good internal features that don't actually like give like a better or stronger stream experience, but there's just more tools readily available to the streamer to like keep themselves aware of what's going on in the stream. And then the Twitch side has more functions for the viewers. So I do think that Twitch is a better experience for the viewer. But YouTube has some really nice things that I honestly think Twitch should get on. Like, if you stream on YouTube, it will literally just tell you, hey, the music going on in your stream right now might get flagged. Like, YouTube tells you that live. That's crazy. When I first saw that, I was like, holy shit. YouTube just does that live. That's insanely good. That is so useful for a streamer to be able to keep an eye on. Because, like, you know, we don't fucking know every song and, like, every label out there that, like, will push for DMCAs and stuff like that, right? So, like, that's awesome. There's nothing to apologize for, Dark. I don't know. Do I call you Milky? I don't know. We'll figure out what I call you. I like Milky. Milky's cute. But absolutely nothing to apologize for. You are valid and wonderful just the way you are. Yeah, go get some sleep, Roycey. Take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, that shit happens! Yeah! And, like, you can usually, like, dispute it, right? But then that takes days, and sometimes you just get an automated, like, nope, and it's like, okay, but this song is copyright free. So what's the problem? Like, it's so annoying. Do you mean like someone making a sample of someone else's song and now they own that sample even though all they did was cut up someone else's song? Is that what you mean? because that does sound kind of crazy. Heck yeah! I think it's really cute too. I like it. Milky's a cute name. Oh, there's definitely shenanigans, Draguza. There are people who will just straight up, like... They'll, like, sample a little bit of video game music, right? Or, like, video game sound effects or something, and they'll put it in, like, a really basic song that they make. And then, because they used that video game sound, they will go to YouTube videos and claim that because you're playing Donkey Kong, you're using their music. And that they get to earn the revenue from your video. Shit like that's happening. And that's wild. It's so dumb. It is so stupid. It's like anything else, right? At the end of the day, we do want to protect creative people. People who actually are out there, like, making music. We don't want them getting, like, stolen from or used and everything. But there's always going to be people who try to exploit the system for their own gain. Yeah, there are people doing that. I think it is pretty specifically on the YouTube side I'm seeing people do that. Yeah, there's a lot of holes in the system. Oh no, Milky, you're good. I understood you 100%. No worries. And, like, even if you literally did, it'll still get flagged. Which is so dumb. At the moment, wow, I did not even say a real word just there. At the moment, streaming is my job. I will take commissions, and do that. Sometimes the client will specifically request that I don't stream the commission. So sometimes I can't do my commission work while streaming and I have to do it off stream, but I balance. did something like this. No, I think. I don't hate it, but it's just like it's really only emphasizing the left side, so I need to be a little bit more like both sides need the emphasis. Oh, the music copyright stuff we were talking about? Yeah, it's like with most things, it becomes the most difficult for like indie artists and small people, right? Because they usually don't have the ability or the platform or anything to like advocate for themselves. It sucks, but it's better than it used to be. It definitely used to be a lot worse, so slow progress is happening. You're fine, no worries. I cannot decide how I want this hair highlight to look. Sounds good, Jaguza. This. Yeah, I enjoyed chatting with you too. Take care of yourself, okay? Thanks for popping in. That there, so I don't lose the color. And then let's go for something like this. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna go here and something like this. Oh no, oh no, no. Awful. That's no good because then the line art becomes so light.
How's progress look?
I'm like really getting hung up on how I'm doing the hair highlight.
Why are you getting hung up on it?
I don't know, it just doesn't look right.
Just give up, bro.
I'm not gonna give up. What the heck? What kind of advice is that?
Step away from it and come back to it later.
That's different than giving up.
It is always time to give up.
Oh my goodness.
Look, Ashton agrees. That face.
That definitely do be the point of the expression, so I hope that once I start, like, actually coloring the eyes in, that I don't lose that, right? Because it's very important. It's very integral to this expression. Ack. Oh, back. Welcome back. I was like, Ack, what happened? Literally, Draguza oof. If... Oh, no, that's a no. Maybe... Potential if used in the right spot, but it's kind of killing the highlight right now. There's a couple of spaces that's on this one. Yeah, there's a couple of spaces here now where the colors get a little muddy. I think I could probably just erase that. It's definitely not there yet, but I'm happy with the direction it's going for the most part. I feel like it'll look much stronger once the rest of the hair matches it too, not just the bangs and like the skin and everything. But I have been blasting through this water, so I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB gamers.
I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck?
Thank you. We are back. Maybe I'll take a couple bites of food now. Hmm. I'm just staring at this hair highlight and it's staring back at me, mocking me. Okay. I'm just gonna eat my eggs real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Like on an individual level or whole company? Love to see it. What studio is it? Okay. I don't think I know that name. What kind of games did they make? I can definitely feel a little bit for, like, you know, if you can't trust your employees, that is a problem, right? There's probably a better way to find out who the problem is than just shutting down 4 whole studios. But also, why do you have 4 whole studios if you haven't released anything yet? That seems a little cart before the horse. I feel like there's multiple levels of sussery going on there. Almost like this was some kind of convenient excuse to shut everything down. That's so weird. That sounds like something else is going on. I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on for a second. Alright, let's get back to drawing. That's enough eating for now. I'm gonna make an assumption here. They stated that game dev should unionize, but they did not make sure that their staff was unionized. Because you sure can, like, give them resources and direction and be like, yo, here you go. Sign up, gamers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, a little bit more of that kind of muddiness here. That's an easy fix though. Easy peasy. Okay. Sometimes the simplest answer is the one you want. That looks okay. That looks good enough for now. We'll just leave it at that. So let's get the rest of the hair shaded now. Gotta make sure that the layer types are the same. I think I used this color. I can make sure if not, but... It seems too strong. Was it the same color? Okay, I definitely think it was that other one. Yeah, because it comes redder down here. Okay. And then for this one, should we do this? Then we're gonna go for okay. So mostly what I did was literally like just color the outline. I don't know how well that's gonna work with the bulk of the hair, but we're gonna try at least at the bottom. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for popping in. It's nice to chat with you. If you listen to more of the music, let me know what you think. I'm sure I'll see you in Net's chat soon. Don't think I'm gonna be able to. Right! I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Like it worked well because there were like little details. But there's not here. What if instead... Yeah, maybe we just won't go as dramatic with the back of the hair. I think the playlist ended. Okay. Yeah, even something as basic as that's helping show some like depth and strands in the hair and stuff, so that's good. Okay. Which playlist next? I love this song. Oh, did I get too close to the camera again? I do that a lot when I'm drawing. I just like, my face needs to be in, like, just squished up against the tablet. Welcome in, Chess. How's it going, gamer? No, it doesn't matter what your opinion is. This is just the best song in Arte Nelico. It's just a fact. We're just having the problem where, like, the shadows aren't as intense as they are on the bangs. So it's kind of like washing things out. So let's keep them super light, but use that really dark tone for a little bit. Yeah, even just that little bit is a big help. So I just have to be very careful to only use very little of that really dark color, but that's what's helping make everything pop. can't be using that color on the skin though, man. I gotta be careful. I could listen to that song on loop. I'm like, do I play it again? I kind of want to play it again. Yeah, that's a big difference. I think I'll probably be able to compare best after I've just like finished the left side. Yeah. Okay, let's pick a different song. As much as I just want to keep listening to that one on repeat. Hell yeah. It's so good, right? Oh my god. They're going crazy. They fucking shredding. Love that song. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, from what I remember of it, that sounds right. I've been meaning to play that game all the way through for a long time, and I just never got around to it. I did like what I saw, except for how slow the combat was. I need to get around to the Switch version, because I could at least speed it up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a pretty patient person most days, but something about that game. I need it for that one. This is I just want to play Arts and Ellico now. We're in the middle of Tui and all I want to do is play Arts and Ellico. You did normal for the bosses and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Maybe that would help. Maybe I'll try that too. For like the important fights, do the normal. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like they go down too quickly, like they're easy. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm curious how that balance will feel. Someday I'll get around to that game. Someday. that it for that playlist. The temptation to continue. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Ah, heck yeah. Ultima's usually a pretty fun fight. Best of luck. You'll probably be fine, though. More Artanelico. Gotcha. Sometimes they do silly dumb things where they put like a time limit on you. I hope that fight doesn't have that. Alright, that's not too bad. Was it Japes? Was the shortcut Japes? That's so fucked up. Knowing nothing about that game, or its lore, or anything. I mean, my guess would be that, like, that's how she got to you, right? She did that over on her side. Does death not mean much in that game? I, like, literally know nothing. Because I think everything I know is Dragon Age. I think I know nothing about Dragon's Dogma. Oh, that's not so bad. I've played games like that. They're certainly worse. My chair is so creaky. Oh, fuck yeah. That just means you're always clenching your ass in combat. That sounds like fun. Kind of feel like that's too much. Maybe it's okay. Hey Moon, welcome in! How's it going, gamer? I don't know, maybe that goblin was justified. How many of his goblin children did you kill? Yeah. Sadly, it was just buying a new webcam, which wasn't the answer I wanted, but... It is what it is. See, 1 kick per. I think that sounds fair. That's what I was scared of, Moon. Like, I was so fucking scared of that happening. Because at least now this is nice and fresh and new. This should last me a good few years, you know? Like, that's fine. That's good. But if the problem still happened... Ugh. Right. Welcome in, Thaddeus. How's it going, gamer? Did those goblins have a chance? Did they really? Sounds like something a protagonist would say in a JRPG. I'm like deciding how I feel about that outline. I think it's at least okay. It's okay for now. It's more like the top of the head I need to finalize up here. Maybe I want a little more light on the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, I think that was a good call. Brighten it up a little bit. I think we can... I keep going back and forth like, oh, it's okay, or like, no, it's terrible. Maybe we'll work on the skin a little bit for now. Oh yeah, no worries. Even if you gotta go, no stress. But I still appreciate you being here. Thank you. Oh no. I'm like, oh, I love these songs, but I'm definitely blasting them to the point where, like, I can't hear myself think. Which, is fine. Oh no, I love this song. We're just having a nice, good, productive day. We're getting work done. It's good. You got this. You'll get him next time for sure. Welcome in, Madi. How's it going, gamer? Heck yeah. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you. I watched that whole Ars Anelica video. It was really funny. Johnny walked in and he's like, "Are you watching a video about Ars Anelica?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Why? You already know everything." And I was like, you know, someone took the time to make this video when almost no one else would, okay? So they deserve a view. And he's like, that's fair. How many views does it have? And I was like, it's actually really respectable. It's got 28k views. And he was like, oh, I thought you were gonna stop at 28. 28k, that's amazing. I'm gonna be so real. It's a fine video, you know, he really makes sure that he doesn't spoil anything, which is nice. I honestly don't even really know if he, like, sells the games well enough because he's trying to be so kind of surface level with how he's talking about it, right? Because it is very difficult to talk about the games without getting, like, really into it, right? He was far too nice to Artanelico 3. He was far too generous with it. Even while he was actively shit-talking it, he was being too generous. I was sitting there like, sir. No, it doesn't deserve this. It was so cathartic, because he kind of saved the localization problems and, like, the glitches and stuff until the very end of the video. And, like, that's what I was looking forward to the most, because I really needed to hear another person's thoughts on it, because the discourse online is almost unanimously, oh, the game is ruined, it's so awful, don't play the English version, because it's just, like, they've completely ruined the game. And they haven't. They haven't. Yes, there are there's text that goes off the screen. There's spelling errors. They spelled Croy's name in a way that people decided was bad, which is okay. Alright. That's a hill you can die on, I guess. But literally, Mari, so at the end of the video, he talks about a fight, and he was very vague. He said a fight near the end of the game. Mari, it's the semi-final boss. And not only is it the semi-final boss, you fight that enemy, and just the next room is the final boss. You are at the end of the game. And the final dungeon is very long to walk through. You do have that system that they talked about in the video where, like, if you do enough random encounters, you'll stop getting random encounters. And that's a fucking godsend in Artanelico 2. Because some of those dungeons are just physically very long, and getting random encounters that whole time would have been such fucking hell. But if you fucked up that semi-final boss fight by hitting the glitch, sure, there was a save point kind of nearby, but kind of nearby is, like, I think legitimately almost 5 full minutes of just walking forward. Because your walking speed's kind of slow. And they're just really long dungeons. So you had to walk all the way fucking back to get back to that fight. Not fun. But little 12-year-old me, playing that game, I never hit that glitch. So when he says that, like, the game is so easy that this glitch is not that big a deal, like, believe him. Because I naturally just beat the semi-final boss fight in 3 turns as a child. So if anyone ever was like, oh, this game is hard, I'm like, I don't believe you. I found out about the glitch after I beat the game. And when I read about it, I'm like, wait, is that real? That never happened to me. And so then I booted up the game and, like, purposefully fought badly so that I would take more than 3 turns. And it does. It just completely shuts the game down. It's real. Which is, like, yes, that's, you know, I'd say that's probably unacceptable, right? Nowadays, that would get patched. You would download a patch and fix it, right? But this was back in the day of the PS2. And it'd be so expensive to do a recall and everything, but, like, it should have just been not a problem from the start, right? Like, that's definitely... That's something that they could have worked on and fixed. For sure. But I don't think that means that the game is, like, ruined and awful and the English version is just so terrible. It probably came in pretty hot. What does that mean? What do those words mean? Oh. Potentially. Because even for the Japanese releases, I don't even think there was a full year in between the release of 1 and 2. Like, they were back to fucking back. I think it was like 11 months in between the two games. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's not even like, you know, this is Gust, right? We're familiar with how Gust works at this point. They definitely recycle a lot. Atelier games work at the rate that they make them, because when they make a trilogy, they can recycle things throughout the trilogy of games, right? But there wasn't a lot that was recycled between Ars Technica 1 and 2. Like, not character models, not background, like, dungeon designs and stuff like that. I'm sure we can find some textures for, like, incidental stuff like trees and grass and stuff that got recycled. Stuff like that. But most of it was brand new. So to make a whole-ass new game in that short amount of time, especially with so many improvements from 1. Like, the improvements from 1 to 2 are crazy. It's insane how much better of a game 2 is than 1. Just all the fucking music production alone. But basically, it made me happy to see someone else who was very, like, yeah, this game's not as bad as you're all making it out to be. In terms of the localization, at least. If I had 1 point to critique the video on, 1 point to go, actually, to. He called CL No Surge and R No Surge spin-offs and not part of the main game. And that's just incorrect. But that's fine. It's okay. He can learn. Oh my god, it's my favorite, Microsoft Sam. Oh, is he in a different song? Maybe it's partway through. There he is! It sounds like he's saying ARTONELIC. Oh yes. That's what it sounds like to me. Well, welcome back, gamer. Heck yeah.
Causing much mayhem, dropping drama. Radical rebel with the need to bomber. Fake MC, then I hang them higher. The mic is mine, time to pay the piper. Climb of rhyme going off as I kick them. You and the beat portrayed as the victim. Maniac, as the cut the balances. Supreme, with the war and challenges.
Best Arts and Elko song, period. Welcome back, gamer. That one girl. What one girl? I want girls to think I'm cool. I remember showing a girl dot hack music and thinking I'm weird. I remember showing a girl Twooey music and thinking I'm weird.
Causing much mayhem, dropping drama. Radical rebel with the need to bomb her. Fake MC, then I hang 'em higher. The mic is mine, time to pay the piper. Climb a rhyme going off as I kick them. You and the beat.
I'm trying to think of a time. Did I? Thanks, buddy! Oh, no, 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 no. If they truly were cool, they would say it. I'm really trying to think of a time I showed someone Arts and Elko music and they thought... So there was maybe, there's a song that is Art and Elko adjacent, but not Art and Elko. And that might be what we're thinking of. Let me, God, they always have such weird fucking names. There we go. This one. And I was called weird for liking this one. And this is an Art and Elko singer, but not an Art and Elko song.
25, 15, 21, 23, 1.
Close enough. I mean, the silly rap is very fun. It is. Absolutely beautiful song. I love that one so much.
ちて何一雪を織りなせさみだれる歩みのただ流れる声は移ろい魚に転げるふるさとね離れない深いよ空に響き舞い出せばあなたの祈りの歌が解いて安らぎの風もだから地獄の箱思いの日人へ夢の普通の君と魂の念次つなぐスタイルの
What's up, Draguza? Now, you can't be talking like that because I will just keep listening to it. I'll never stop. I'll never shut up about Artanelico. You're right. Like, you're just correct. Man, even just adding a little bit of shading to the whites of her eyes there. She poppin'! Well, person who enjoys pancakes, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? Are you gonna go get dinner? Okay, take care of yourself, Draguza. Thank you. The game. I haven't decided if I want outlines on the pupils or not yet, but I feel like I gotta clean those up if I'm not gonna keep the... Okay. Yeah. The game is about a birthday party that goes very, very wrong. Mystery, intrigue, drama, maybe a little murder. Tune in to find out. Pancakes are pretty good, I agree. It's not something I can eat every day, but sometimes I need a stack of pancakes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's that tweet, right? God, I love that tweet. That is just like, that is quintessential Twitter. So fucking funny. I think, okay, if we really want to put our tinfoil hats on and really get down into the nitty-gritty of it, waffles are pancake batter put into an iron. Like an iron mold. Like, it's the same. They are the same. It's just cooked differently. And if you want a fun-shaped, crispier pancake, fine. Go for it. I don't want to hear none. No, they are the same thing. They are the same. And they are both delicious for different reasons. Because they're the same. It's how, like a poached egg and scrambled eggs. They're both eggs. They're both good for different reasons. I love this song so much. Holy shit. I can't think about anything else when this song is going. Is that really the rule? I feel like everyone I've known has just used the same batter. Oh yeah, let me get it for you, gamer. This one's not the weirdest title song I've got, but it's still a little strange. That is the name of the song. You have to get it right. Anytime! Spreading our Tonelico love. I don't feel like... Because, like, especially if you go to, like, a breakfast buffet kind of situation, they will put things to the side if it's like, oh, this is gluten-free. I've never seen that for waffles. Waffles have never been included in the gluten-free section. So have I just never had a truly proper waffle? That's possible. I guess so, yeah. I mean, they've all basically been crispy pancakes, and that's not bad. Not bad at all. Gluten-free waffles absolutely should be possible. I'm not doubting that. I've just never seen them, like, that is not the norm of what I've seen. The norm is not waffles are gluten-free. I love that my own fucking fiance got in on shit-talking me. Do you feel this strongly about pancakes, or do you feel this strongly about waffles? I would expect you to with a username like that. Oh, of course. Of course. You just want the opportunity to mess with me. Everyone shut up! think this is before Sawano's time, honestly. But that was my wife singing. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Is that a game? Lament, thank you. What the heck? You're so sweet. So all of the song names, well, the plot song names, once I have two, my brain can only do one thing. That's a fucking Vanillaware artist. Madi, that's a fucking Vanillaware artist. The second I looked it up, I know this art. What the heck? What the heck? I have to research this later. I know that art. So yeah, the music that we're listening to is from a series called Surge Concerto, and it covers 5 games. The Artanelico series, and CL No Surge, and R No Surge. Yeah, you'll recognize it right away. You'll be like, oh god, I know that art. Exapico is the name of the, like, universe that the games take place in. The music's fucking phenomenal, and all of the music, especially with, like, singing in them, are actually, like, the lyrics are literal for what's going on in the game. Some of the songs are in Japanese, some of the songs are in Russian, some of the songs are in a made-up language, and all of the song names, to some extent, kind of look like code. Because a lot of the things that happen in the game are, like, kind of set up like computer language, I guess. So the songs' names also reflect that. So you're executing functions by singing these songs. And that's why the names are so weird. It's so fucking good. I have bad brain rot for these games, and a big reason is because of how much I love their music. Interesting. I saw that, like, I don't know, I literally just saw, like, the thumbnail for a video, which I hope is the actual opening. I haven't actually watched it yet. But that's a Vanillaware artist. So if the rest of the game looks like that, I'm fucking there. Damn, it's like a Castlevania game. I'm not good at those. But for that artist, I could try. Pancake, with a username like that, there better be pancakes in your fridge. That's all I'm saying. That'd be like the equivalent of an identity crisis, if not. Is that the end of that playlist? I think it was. My girl is coming together. Pancakes, that sounds unacceptable that there are no pancakes in your fridge. What are you doing wrong? You need to look inside. Really self-reflect. We were in the middle of listening to this one. Damn, what song were we on? I don't remember. We'll just start here. Oh yeah!
Climb a rhyme going off as I kick them. You and the beat portrayed as the victim. Maniac as the cut the balances. Supreme with the war and challenges. Mayhem, dropping drama, radical rebel with the need to bomb her. Fake MC, then I hang 'em higher. The mic is mine, time to pay for piper. Climb a rhyme going off as I kick them.
Yeah, I think we were a few songs ahead. Maybe not. Did we listen to this one? I love this one, it don't matter. I think you mean hee-ho. Gamer. The background track. This is the song. This is the motherfucking song. So this is your standard, like, your average battle. Most battles in Ars Nolico 1, this is gonna be the song that you hear. So it's important that it's catchy. You're gonna be listening to it a lot.
Check it out. When it's delivered, the paragraphs, your tracks make me laugh. You're front on the microphone, you did fast math. Science, the main ingredient to be the finest of the fittest. You did it, yo, I ain't with it. You failed all the less wide remains. Stop, look, and listen, get props to the light skin. Knowledge is the key to be the best of the black man. Wisdom understands the ways of a just man.
So this is not a difficult game by any means. Ars Nolico 1 is very, very easy. Most games are over, or fights are over in seconds, because it's just not a hard game. I didn't even realize that there was rap in the normal battle theme until I was like 3/4 through the game. Because I got into a fight and I was just like answering a text or something, so I got distracted on my phone and I just sat there for too long. And the rap came in for the first time and I was just like, excuse, this has been a rap song this whole game?
Notice Juice take notes.
It's so funny. I mean, look, I grew up on Persona 3. I already knew that about myself. Ramper, welcome in, gamer. No, this is my girl. This is my main character of my game. This is Ashlyn. I like that vibe, though. She's nothing like me or Agria. But I like that she's got that vibe. I don't think that's a bad thing. Ah, dang. Because, like, I was gonna say, like, man, you could do, like, you know, you could do, like, scallion pancakes or something. Those are delicious, too. Like, rice balls are delicious, of course, but if you grill a rice ball, oh my god, you are not fucking living until you've had a grilled rice ball. Is that a problem to get karaage from a sushi bar? I feel like in the States, that's like kind of your only option, right? They'll usually do both. I gotcha. Oh yeah, same here. Like, if you go to a sushi place, you absolutely will be able to get karaage as like an appetizer or something. Will it be good? Varies. Honestly, probably the best place is probably going to a boba shop. Some boba places will offer karaage as well. That's probably the best place to get it here. Oh my god, yeah. Here, you'd be lucky if you're paying under 10, so basically like double that. That would be like, sweet, I'm only paying $10. Yeah, that doesn't really sound worth it for one bowl of karaage, even if it's gonna be delicious as shit. Alright, sounds good. Sleep well, gamer. Take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in. We'll probably call it a day here soon, too. I just want to maybe finish up the neck. Because then I can be like, oh look, her whole head is done. What a productive day. So I love karaage, right? Love it. But if it's the right place, I do prefer Korean fried chicken. Something about how they do it, it's so good. So there's a brand called Pelicana. Holy shit. The best fucking chicken you'll ever have, period. Insanely good. Did I not put this up on my palette? Definitely need 2 liters of water with it, but worth it. So while I finish up the neck here, I can do some little like teasers. Tomorrow, we are starting a brand new game. I'm kind of curious which third, who, like which third do you mean? I'm so curious. Maybe you're right. But Saturday, Doobie, Johnny Day. So it is a game that he picked out. Dale and Ash. Okay, Dale and Ash look like they'd shoot someone. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna tell you if you're right or wrong. That's good information to take down, you know? I'm gonna take stock of that. It's good to keep in my back pocket. Yeah, new game. We're playing a new game tomorrow. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty dang good one. You're not gonna want to miss it. It's pretty goofy. It's pretty gaffy. It's pretty good. Fucking clown. Like clown horn. Welcome back, gamer. Draguza, that might not be a good thing. You might want to cut some stress out of your life. Yeah, so there's a couple of spots where I like did the darker shading for the bangs where I'm like, maybe it's a little too dark. But I can lighten those up. I can also put in a few more like mid-tones to kind of try to like bridge the gap between the lightest and darkest spots. There's a couple of ways we could handle it, so we'll see. But the face is coming together all right. I kind of feel like I still want to do a little bit more with the highlights, but we'll figure that out later. I think so, right? Like this is looking alright. It's looking okay. I don't hate it. And that's a lot. That's pretty damn good. If I don't hate it. Oh, fuck yeah. Hash browns and champion. Yeah, if I'm not, like, drowning in crippling self-loathing, we're doing pretty damn good. We just have to do this, like, 200 fucking more times for every individual facial expression and pose and character and outfit swap. Can't wait. You fucking know. I'm gonna recycle what I fucking can. Like those bangs. Anytime she's looking straight on, I can recycle those bangs. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking doing it. Don't think I won't. But let's say bye on the YouTube side. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you for joining us. Take care of yourselves, YouTube.